gentlemen, welcome to my office, as well as one of the most magnificent sights I have seen in quite a long time. This is what we're building today. This is what we are building today. I was able to mount a little camera right up here, if I best my hand, and as well as some lighting over there on a setup that should not work at all. I don't know how much this is going to hold. Let's hope for the best. And yeah, we're going to be building this brand new little beauty right here. But first things first, really, really important thing is, as beautiful as this little setup is, the table that it's sitting on is kind of unstable. So I'm going to take all of these boxes and put them on the ground so I don't bump into them and crash the whole setup. That's going to be the first thing I'm going to be doing. And also, just a little warning for absolutely everyone. I'm going to take out the headphones as I build. So, as, you know, if you guys decide to play around with the bot and make some noises or whatever, like the notifications and everything, I'm not going to be able to hear you. I am keeping an eye on chat, and I do have a mod that who is also keeping an eye on the chat. So if stuff happens, we should be able to see it as we go. But I'm not going to be able to hear you guys because I don't want that wire to get into the way. And let's face it, the last thing that I would ever want is for somebody to, I don't know, decide to make a massive donation, jump scare me into breaking something. As much as I freaking love whenever all of you guys decide to contribute to the stream, I don't think it's the time for me to get a jump scare. So, first things first, taking that shit down onto the ground so I don't bump into it. And that table is actually going to turn into my tool table. Alright, let's do this. Okay, everything in range. I guess we can just switch to the build camera for now. How's my sound level, everyone? Can everybody hear me fine? That is probably an important thing to check. There we go. No, sorry about that. Okay, so here we are. Set up this little table here. Should be able to mostly see what we're doing. Alright, so that's a little window. I can take that out for now. And that little box I can take out as well. It's just a bunch of screws and tie wraps and stuff. So, you know, that kind of stuff. So I'll keep that aside for now. That bit is going to go back here. Somewhere around there. Okay, let's see what we got here. A buttload of wires. That's what we got. I guess I can take that out. Okay. All of these Did my Twitch bot just crash? I think it just did. How fix with the other follow? Thanks, man. Highly appreciated. Phone's freaking out for some reason. I don't want that. Okay. So these wires are clearly going all the way up there to plug into the front panel that is right here. So these I'll have to probably figure out later. Just so I still have the little attached thing. I'll just tie that up for now. I'll just tuck it away. Just tuck it away in here for now. We'll see about plugging that in a little bit later. So, I guess we can start unpacking. Alright. Let's just see if I can give a little bit of boost to my microphone, because I'm a little bit, I am a little bit farther from it than usual. I do something like that. I think it's going to be better now. Alright, so I guess we should start by the beginning. Let's just start right at the beginning. Let's take out the power supply to start with. That was just the case. That was not, that was just the case window. Nothing dramatic. Panic averted. We're fine. Okay, so power supply is the Corsair RM1000X. It's 1,000 watts, modular. I mean, let's face it, the one thing that you never want to skimp on whenever you build any machine whatsoever is the power supply. You need something that is powerful enough and stable enough. Alright. Go. Yeah. That goes over there. See if I can open that up. I don't think I can open it up under the camera too well, but I can show as I go. This thing is gigantic, by the way. It's fucking huge. Come on. All the unwrapping. What do we got here? It's just sticker. I do have a cutting knife somewhere. Oh. Yeah. It's right there in my toolbox. Okay. How about... I'm guessing it pulls out. There we go. Found it. Yeah, that was probably the worst possible side to open that up. Look at this size of this manual. Like, compared to my finger, I have pretty big hands. This is fucking gigantic. And that's the user's manual. Well then, starting strong. What else do we got? Power cord, obviously, and a bit of silica. Do they have a freaking carrier bag for this thing? Seems like there is. I mean, if you look over here, there's a Corsair bag of some sort. Oh, it might be a carrier bag for the wires, as well as Probably some stuff to prevent static discharges. Yeah, I'm just going to throw everything over there. What do we got here? They legit put it in the carrier bag. Look at that beauty. That is... This thing is huge. Okay, sticker. I'll leave it there for now. Probably take it out soonish. Just want to see. That's a warranty void thing. The fan on this thing is probably, I don't know, 140 millimeters or something. It's pretty big. And then you got all of the connectors right there. That's going to be, the power situation is going to be all of that. Just because of the modular thing, that means I'm not going to have a single wire that should not be in there, which is perfectly fine by me. Let's just stick that in there right now. I'm not gonna bolt it on just yet because I want to see what else is in there. That bag is probably all of the wiring that can go in there, is what I'm guessing. And yes, it is. Pretty sleek looking. I like that. I actually like that quite a lot. Looks very nice. And I'm going to be able to do some pretty good cable management with this thing. At least I fully intend to. Okay, so all the wires are going to go in here. That's going to go right there. Wire ties, always useful. It's also going to stay there. And there's nothing else in the box. It's just that. So the box can fuck off and go over there as well. Okay. Other important thing, take out this little, there's a filter for the lower fan, which is right under the power supply. I'll take that out for now. I'll put it back in later because it goes under, it doesn't go, it goes completely under the case, so it's just going to be in my way if I leave it there. And I actually don't want to put the power supply in just yet because I just realized that the other side of the case, this side of the case here has to get off. I need some room for cable management. There we go. That can go with the rest. These little screws I'm just going to put back in for now just so I don't lose them, because that's the kind of thing that I would do. All right. There we go, very nice. I'm liking the look of this case quite a bit. Like even the front bit looks really nice. If I'll switch back to the other camera view just so I can show you guys a little bit better. But yeah, even the front looks pretty neat. And lots and lots and lots of space for ventilation. Most importantly at the top right here, because I needed to have a double fan slot at the very top just because of the cooling system that I chose. Well, that's also going to be a thing. That wire can stay there for now. Okay, so let's install this thing. Let's make you wonder. It's right here. There we go. Let's see what we have in here. I have a lot of screws. And there's a lot of screws. One of them just fell on my keyboard. That was close. Okay. That's it. Okay. Let's see what we can have in here. That. Oh, that's a little. That goes in there. That goes for the motherboard. I'm not gonna touch that anyway. Do I have any that came with the power supply itself? Yes, I do. There we go. All of those I'm actually going to put over there. Like that. Okay, so there we go. Time to start. Back to this camera. Yeah. Just like that. You gotta make sure that I just gotta make sure that this lines up though. It's not. Oh, okay. Alright, I just wanted to see where the freaking screw holes are in this thing. That is why I'm happy that I moved all of the boxes. Starting strong. There we go. Okay, that'll do. These things. The screw holes are, there's one here and there. And then these two. Just gotta make sure to line it up with the case. It should be fine. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see now. I can see where this is going. These really loosely to start with, just so I can play around and adjust with the other screws. Actually, yeah, no, it's not going to hold at all if I make it facing, so. Rather just mount it on its side like this for now. These screws are really tight. It's gonna have to be should do it. Let's see what we can do with that. There we go. Oh, it's quite snugly fitting in place. Might want to find a way to maybe hold it on to the case itself. I'm not sure I'm seeing any place to bolt it from underneath though. Or maybe one here. But then again, with the 4 screws at the back, it should be more than enough. Like, I'm not going to be lugging this thing around all the time either, so it should be fine. Go, last one. There we go. That's the first bit done. One done, a whole lot more to go. Okay. So, well, next bit logically should be the motherboard, or I could try to plan out some wiring, but as long as the board isn't installed, it's going to be a problem. Okay, let's get this thing then. Yay, time for more stuff unboxing. Can I actually do it over? I think I can do it over the case. There we go. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Whoa. There we go. As the box says, it is the Gigabyte Z170X Gaming 3 Edition, which is a ludicrously powerful motherboard from what I've read all over the place. I'm not going to throw this box because it feels like there's still some stuff in there. I was just about to do it. Yeah, there's clearly something underneath that. Alright. Let's see. I'll put the actual board over here on the work table. Keep unboxing from here. And more cables. SATA cables, the back plate. That's an SLI cable. SATA 3 stickers. Because why not? There's another thing too. Oh, I think that's a. It's a little connector for all the power button, that stuff. Like that bunch of wires down here. A few of them are going to go in that connector, just to, have the power linked to the power button linked to the motherboard and everything. So these are going to be very useful, except for the SLI, because I only have one graphics card. Still going to keep that. There's a CD, some drivers, a manual, and the installation guide that I don't think I'm really going to need. But hey, it can always be useful, just to, you know, if I'm looking for a certain connector or something. Another sticker about the G1 gaming. I'm not sure I'm going to install all of these on the case. I like my case sleek in black. But still, okay. So the guide is going to go over here. Manual as well. The cables can go here for now. That's going to be, that bit here is just going to be the pile of guides on that desk. There we go. Sticker. That bit. Okay, that one I actually legitimately want to keep though. It's a G connector. It is the G connector. I don't own that. Okay, that box is empty. And here we go. I want to make sure that this thing's out of the way. So that bunch of wires, I'm actually going to. I have some room to tuck it right underneath the hard drive enclosures. I'm going to stick it right down there. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. We're going to fit this thing now. Tape here. Look at that. That is quite beautiful. Very, very good looking. I would even dare say ridiculously good looking. Alright, let's see how this thing is going to fit in here. Don't have a lot of space to work with, sadly. Trying to see where the screws are going to line up. Not sure about the, I'm not sure about where the CPU is going to line up. There doesn't seem to be anything in the back. But it does seem like everything else lines up, so this is how this is supposed to go. So let's see here. I'm just going to put like a few screws on this thing just so I can look at it from the back. I believe these are the ones I am looking for. No, these are too small. No way. These look too big, but I might as well check. Look too big. There's the most obvious one. Maybe this one. Yeah, no, that's way too big. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. actually throw the screws with the box? I think it did. I did it! It was just the SLI cable. Okay. So that was not it. These are way too small for that. Oh, I think I found them. Yeah, these look about right. Okay, let's see what we can have here. Yep, that's a perfect fit. That'll go right in. Might need a smaller screwdriver for that one. Actually, no, that works. It's just fine. Go. Yep. That screwdriver is too long. I need another one. I'm pretty sure I've got some other one. Move that away. And this thing, I'm pretty sure I got one. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Just gonna want to a couple of them up top as well, just to make sure this thing doesn't move when I start looking at it from the back. And then I'll finish off. That doesn't give me a whole lot of room for the cooling system. As you can see, there's not a whole lot of space in between here and this thing. But I believe the H110i that I've got for cooling is still built to fit in there. Alright, let's see. Let's see where everything lines up from the back. Now that this thing is not going to move. Okay, yeah, we're right. Yeah, we're pretty much lined up when it comes to the CPU and the cooling system that I'm going to have to install in there. It doesn't seem, with a lot of motherboards, I should have some kind of plastic piece to fit in with these screw holes here, where the cooling system isn't bolted only directly to the motherboard and has something a little bit more solid to hold on to. the fact that I did not get that in the motherboard box is not something that I'm enjoying right now. Well, we'll see. We might find something in the cooling system box. Mad Max 77X, thanks a lot for the follow on Beam, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the build. We're just getting started. Nice timing, buddy. So yeah, I don't like how these are exposed right now. I hope that I find another bit to be able to cover this up and hold on to the cooling system a little bit better. Apart from that, everything else looks pretty damn good. I like it. I like it a lot. So this thing is starting to bug me. Just tuck it in. Oh yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It is going to be a whole lot of fun. Okay, so everything lines up well. I forgot to put the plate. Forgot to put the back plate. I'm pretty sure I should have put the back plate before I started bolting in the freaking motherboard. Because yeah, that goes from the inside. That is fine. At least I'm sure everything lines up. I don't care if I take it a little bit longer to assemble this whole thing. At least I'm sure everything fits. Let's just unscrew all of this and move it over so I can put on the back light. There we go. And these two. So I'm not even going to take out, I'm just going to loosen them enough so the board can lift up and the screws are going to come with it. Yeah, well that kind of mistake is predictable, let's face it. It's the kind of thing I do all the time. Okay, yeah, there we go. Nice and easy. Back plate. Where the fuck did I put the back plate? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that goes. And make sure we'll line it up properly. Goes that way. Fits a bit weird. I'm not sure I like this. Fits a bit weird. Maybe it's straight from the board itself. I think I'm going to do it that way. I'm going to hold on to it as I bring the board in. There we go. That looks like it's going. That is going straight where it should be. Okay, that is not fun. Now this, just I'm a movie device. What I say is a little delayed. Yeah. Well, with every live stream like this, there's always a bit of a delay between the chat and the actual moment where it appears on the stream, and that is not only understandable but perfectly normal. Okay, so the screws, leaving the screws in was also a mistake. Just gonna take them out. Come on. What did I? Ooh, okay. So I'll line it up using everything else. Because that screw over here, actually, when I loosened it, it didn't loosen itself. It loosened the support that is underneath it, that is bolted to the case. I'm going to make sure to line up everything else. That way I know that by elimination that one is going to be in its rightful place. Okay. How does it look? There's that one. I kind of have to force it in, but so, oh, come on. Okay, that should do it. That's why you stick to PS4. That's totally fine, my friend. Thing is, this machine is not just going to be my gaming machine. It's also going to be, because I'm self-employed, it's also going to be my main work machine. Which is why I'm especially slow and careful when it comes to building this thing, because, well, my revenue for the next few years kind of depends on this thing working properly. Okay, so that is one, and I believe I've lined it up. Actually, no, I haven't. The lower bit here needs to come like this. Oh, that, okay. Now we're in. Now we're lined up. I just want to take a look at it from the back again, just so that one frickin' thing goes exactly where it's supposed to go. Yes, I am self-employed. I am a web developer. I've been doing this for quite a while, and I am also a video editor. These are the two services that I offer to my clients. But I do a whole lot of things. Like just before the holidays, I ended up doing a shit ton of networking and building a whole server room for a client. So it really varies depending on what contracts I'm able to get. Okay. So that one is back where it should be. Let's just bolt in the rest. Yeah, now that I've got two in, it's perfectly lined up. So it becomes a lot easier. Yeah, just goes right in. Here. Can't see. Okay. Now that it's kind of bolted in, I want to make sure that I'm not forcing it in. Really do manage to keep someone's attention. Well, that's kind of the point. My point is to, you know, for the people that watch me, when the people watch me, I want them to be entertained in some way. So I try to keep talking as I'm doing this. Only other editor I like was Midsun Productions. I honestly do not know. I honestly do not know that name. But I'll probably look it up. Like, I'm always curious to see how other people do the same thing. The same kind of work that I do. Gotta be careful not to screw these too tight, because otherwise it's more dangerous to just strip the supports underneath more than anything else. Okay, I think all of that is good. There's clearly something wrong here. That one, you know, that one is just kind of far off. It's just a bit. Okay, you might not hear me for a second. I'm just gonna go and aha! Divi! An XF Punk! Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the build. Okay, I'm getting invaded on Beam. Oh shit. Well, you guys have pretty good timing. I'm barely starting. It's just the motherboard that's in and the power supply, so. Okay, I just want to look at this thing from the other side. Sorry if I'm covering the camera, but I really need to see what the fuck I'm doing right now. Okay. So I made it too tight on this side. I made it too tight on this side, which made the board lift up on this side here. Makes it even harder to bolt down. Oh shit, that almost went wrong. One day I'm gonna stop dropping things. Haven't streamed on Beam in literal months, but I had to come back and hang out with you. Thanks a lot, Diddy. Hardware are you putting into this beast? Ryan, please, could you throw in the command for the parts listing? I would highly appreciate. It's going to show up on the stream itself because the command is only configured on Twitch, but it'll show up. Yeah, Ryan, you're going to have to do that on Twitch, though. My bot is only going to see you on Twitch. And the chat that shows up on the stream is combined. So... okay, let's see what we can do here. That one biting in now. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah. Get in there, motherfucker. Come on. There we go. That's nice. Actually, no, it's not even biting in. Thought I had it. What is going on with this thing? Might have to squeeze it down a bit more. Okay, let's see. This is a part of the case where I can't see shit So this is kind of tricky. Oh. Come on. This thing just won't bite. What is going on? It's just a little bit off. No, don't you dare. There we go. Jeez. Alright. This light is just burning the back of my head right now. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world if I can't fit that one screw in, but I would feel better about how much this thing is going to hold on if I could. Down. Come on. Oh, that's looking good. That's feeling good. Yeah, now we're in. Alright. Alrighty then. I'm trying, but Twitch is dumb and disconnecting you. Alright, okay. I'll just throw it in myself then. Oh, I feel this send a message. The hell? I think, okay. My Twitch bot is fucked up. Let's restart this thing. Let us restart this thing. Come on. If something can go wrong, it will. Wait a fucking second. And now my bot is just not reconnecting to Twitch for some reason. Really? Really, bot? That is the moment where you decide to do this to me? Now is not the time. God damn. Oh, Ryan, please chill. It's not your fault at all, buddy. Do the thing. Yes, I agree. I want to do the thing. Believe me. I want to do all the things. I want to do all the things. Also, Divvy, thanks a lot for the shout out on Twitter. I just noticed it. So, okay, what the hell? What the hell is going on with my Twitch bot? I would really like this thing to just work. Yeah, account was hacked. You gonna call hacks on this one? Really? Really? Okay. Okay, I'll just... It doesn't want to re-authenticate, so clearly, like, the tokens for the frickin' bot just expired today, or something like that, just to screw me over. About just as bad as that one screw that just didn't want to fit in there. So let's see. it was just, in my case, it was just one screw because the, if you look at it right here, the back plate, when I first put the motherboard in, just to see if everything lined up from the back, I forgot to put the back plate first, so I had to unscrew this thing, move it over, and put the back plate, and then screw it back in. But the back plate is padded, and it's kind of thick. So suddenly I kind of had to force it in for the screws to be able to go into the motherboard. My bot just does not want to work. Okay, I'm just gonna paste the damn thing. Onkbot is just, yeah, it just doesn't. Usually it's pretty damn good, but today it just decided, fuck you. It's not gonna work. So, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just going to take this thing, I'm probably going to switch pretty soon. But I still need, okay. So multi-line chat is not really a thing, but, there we go. Okay, so it's a bit too... Okay, I guess I'm going to have to do it one part at a time. So there we go. All of these are going in right now. Some parts are not included in this list, mostly because the only parts that are not included in this list are the ones I'm going to be scavenging from the PC I'm currently streaming from. Most notably the hard drives, the extra hard drives, the dead storage, as well as a Blu-ray player, a couple of things like that. But I'm not going to assemble these today because that would imply shutting down the machine that I'm streaming from. $1060. Yeah, well, I do like my 1060. It works quite nicely. So let's do a last try here. Let's do one last try here just to see if I can get this bot freaking reconnected. Because Ravenbot, I really need you right now. You know, now is not the time to start screwing with me. I would highly, highly appreciate if not everything went wrong. And nope! It just decided, fuck you. It just decided, fuck you, it's not gonna work. So, yeah, Ryan, if you would be so kind to just copy-paste the whole listing somewhere so that if people ask, you could throw it at them. Oh yeah, he's drunk. He's very drunk. He just doesn't want to cooperate. Because obviously, you know, the first time I stream in quite a while is exactly when he's not going to cooperate. Follow me on Twitter. Highly appreciated, my Max. Alrighty then. Which part is next? Well, it would either be the RAM or the CPU. And it's going to be the CPU because I don't want the RAM to be in the way as I install all of the cooling. So first things first, we're going to take out this little plastic bit here that is currently tightened in. How the... there we go. That's just a fill-in. It's just a cap to keep that nice and in place. Probably that plastic cap probably has to go away. Let's see here. How is that clicked on? I'm pretty damn sure this thing should not be on. Just push it out. It's kind of dangerous. Ah, there we go. Let's just click like that. And like that. Good. That goes away. That. And then, time to unbox the CPU. Go my toolbox. Okay. This is the little beauty we're going for here. Come on, camera. It's an i7-6700K. A beast of a little thing. We're talking like several orders of magnitude faster than what I am currently running on. There we go. Let's just recenter that. Oh shit, did I just rip the box? I think I did. Just ripped the box. Oh, actually that's the side. Ryan bot activated. Yes, exactly. Oh. Girl in the Bomb. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. There we go. Fuck Twitch. Everybody on Beam. Everybody on Beam except for Girl in the Baum on Twitch, who just decided to join us over there. But hey, Penny, thanks a lot for joining. We are just about to have some fun with this little thing. Go right in. Please. It's going to go right in when the box decides to be a little bit more cooperative with me. My phone is freaking the fuck out. Sorry, Dad, I'm not going to be able to answer right now. My dad is the king of timing when it comes to phone calls. Okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. box-proof my living room as planned. And now this is the little beauty. Let's see right here. Twitch is down, beam is up. Hi, Crimson is the best. New favorite streamer, holy shit. Mad Max, that is very high praise. That is very high praise. Okay, let us not fuck this up. That would be... There we go. Look at that. I don't know for you guys, but this is porn for me. This is basically porn for me. Alright. Let's see here. Which way we're going to fit this thing in. Just to make sure I don't fuck it up. That would be nice. Ah, there we go. Okay. That's the way it's got to go. Right there. That in? That is in. Support goes back on top. Something feels weird here. I'm not sure. What is? There we go. Okay. Just have to get that in. All snug and in place. What processor is the 6700K i7? Yeah, my Twitch bot just died and won't come back. So right now I'm using Ryan as my bot. Cause Ryan is just that nice. I got a huge thanks, man. Finally got the hint and jump over the beam. Yeah, I'll fix, I guess. I guess we're gonna have to do it that way. Alright. So, CPU is in place. Now it's time for the monster to come out of its box. It's time for the cooling. That's gonna be fun. And this is the little beast we're going to be installing for a cooling system. The H110i, also made by Corsair, which officially makes my machine a pirate because pretty much every single piece of it is made by Corsair, at least the pieces that Corsair makes. Okay, so what do we got in here? Warranty, always nice. Quick start guide. I might actually have a look on that because there's one part of installing this thing that I'm not sure about. Just close and stay on beam. I'm currently monitoring all of them at once using the Restream chat, but you know, if nothing happens, nothing happens. Styrofoam. And then there's a lot of bags. But, oh man, this thing is a monster. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come out of there. Okay. So, filter. Gigantic fucking thing. It is already plumbed. It's already ready-made as is. So I don't even have to do any kind of. I don't even have to do any kind of plumbing. I don't even have to do the thermal paste job. They've already done it. It's in there. Just have to make sure of which way I'm going to install this thing. And I'm going to be doing a pole setup when it comes to the fans and everything. Not much of a difference between a pull and a push setup with this thing. But if we look at it, yeah, it's going to fit right. I should not have thrown that little plastic bit, that last one. I think I'm going to go back and get it. I'm going to go back and get it just to make sure. I don't want to screw over the thermal paste job. Where the fuck did I throw this thing? Made a mistake. Ah, there it is. There. Okay. That thing is bigger than the computer case. It is made to barely fit in. It is made to barely fit in. So that is going to go that way. So it's going to... And even then, I'm not even sure. I'm hoping for all of the gods that it's going to fit in. My first intention was to do a pull setup. I might have to do a push. Because, yeah, it's going to come in here like that. No, that's way too big. That is way too big. Yeah. Nah, it's actually in the way. Fuck, I'm not going to be able to complete this thing. Not going to be able to complete this thing. My cooling system is too big for the case. Either that or I bolt it on the back. Even then, yeah, no, that's not going to fit. Fucking hell. It's fucking gigantic. Bottom right slots need to be removed. Yeah, I might actually... no, the slot in the front is also not big enough. I actually, well, maybe if I remove this whole rack here, might have a chance to do something with that. Let's see. Have that exact case. Bottom right slots have to be... So, these enclosures for the hard drives. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. That is what I've been thinking. Okay, let's put that on the work table for now. Clear out some tools. As well as screws flying around. I mean, it's the same freaking brand. If it doesn't fit, there's a problem. Okay. All of that is gonna stay right here for now. Let's see what we can do with this thing. Okay, that's screwed in from the other side. Hold on, no. This is different. Mine is on the top. Yeah, that's what I... So either... Yeah, no, actually, but I would have to take that out to just to... I think I have enough space to fit it in. But I just have to look at what the fuck I'm doing. You're so confused. You're not alone to be confused right now, my friend. So, no harm done. Okay, let's see what I can do here. That top part should be something that I can remove. If that case is anywhere close to well built, which I believe it is. is... Oh, okay. If I look at it from the other side here... What do we have? It seems like it's... Okay, the front bit is clipped in. I'm gonna try to not use the chainsaw. I would, I'm pretty damn sure that I don't want to do the chainsaw. Duct tape is definitely an option. But, although it's not gonna do the cleanest job, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I need some long noses. That should do. Let's see if I can open up the front. I think I got in on that side. Sledgehammers. Sledgehammers can help with electronics only if your name is Jeremy Clarkson. That's my opinion. That one's a little bit. Yeah, obviously. Nah, I'm not going to listen to Frick. I'm just going to sigh at him instead. There we go. Okay. I might have just made some room. Dilly! Thanks for the follow, buddy. Alright, let's see what we got. So if I remove here, how thick is this thing? No, that radiator is way too thick. To even fit under the case here. What other option do I have? The top part does not seem like it's removable. I don't see any screw heads of any description. It's bolted in pretty solid. That's not going to move. What else do we got? The top rack. That top rack right here is just riveted in, so it's not going to move either. Oh, fuck. Am I actually going to have to not finish this? Okay, the bottom one I can remove. That thing has screws under the case here. Let's see how much room I can make with this. Dilly, I got an EVGA 1060, the gaming edition, which has more. It has more RAM than the normal 1060. That one has 6 gigs. GeForce GTX 1060. That is the one. You'll see the box soon enough anyway. I haven't even... Because even if I can't, you know, fit the cooling system, I'll probably try to fit everything else. Okay, so let's just make sure I don't... That one. In that case... So I was supposed to get a giant case for this thing to even fit in. Luckily, I've still got the box and everything. Worst case, I'll get it replaced. Try to find something else. Those over there. So that should move somehow. How is this thing? Oh, so no, it's not. Wait a second. The fuck is holding this thing on? I think it's probably bolted from the other side as well. Amazing card. Good to know. Very good to know. I'm very happy I bought it. I'm going to be even happier when I actually start using it, because right now, that's why it's not moving. There's 2 more screws on this side. There we go. It's still bolted right here. These 2. 1080 because I bought one of those pre-built computers. And that is. Have to wait and get 7080. Yeah, the thing is, like, I know for a fact that you know, the 1060 is far from being the best card on the market right now, but it is the best card on the market for what I could afford. And whenever I build a PC like this, the one thing that I expect to be replacing first is going to be the GPU. So, like, on the machine I'm streaming from right now, drop the bass! Holy shit! And I'm getting my butt slapped. Because why the hell not? Okay, yeah, now this thing is moving. Okay. Let's just go back here. Oh, losing all of the... that. Okay, all of these hard drive supports I'll take out for now. If I put it back flat. Oh, it's also bolted. Oh, it's also bolted from here. This thing has like 1,000 screws on it. Corsair did not want this thing to be removed. Brand is called I Buy Power. These screws are fitting together at least. Gotta go to sleep. See you again soon. Mad Max, I'm just glad you dropped in, my friend. I am just glad you dropped in. Thanks a lot for the follow on both Beam and on Twitter. And I hope to see you soon. Whenever I'm able to start gaming with this thing. And if it doesn't fit over here, I might legitimately That's gone. For now. For now, that is gone. Let's see if we can fit something in here. So, oh yeah, that's gonna work. Pretty sure if I move all of that wiring away, stick that over there. That little one I'll stay over. We'll keep it here. So let's say this thing. How am I going to fit that in? Let's just see if I can. It's too long. It's not even going to fit in there. Because in terms of the actual thing, yeah, that's even longer than the... See, if I show you up here, that's the fan and everything, but even that, well, that's made for two 140s, clearly. So that should fit. Because the two 140s, that fits exactly over one fan. I'm not sure if the hoses are long enough. What I've been thinking is if the fan, my first intention was to do a pull setup with this thing and have the fans pull air through the filter. But I'd be okay if it was a push instead of a pull and have the fans under and the filter on this side. But what I'm seeing now, if I bring it over here, and then I put the filter just alongside. See, that goes nowhere close to fitting in. The hose would fit. Like, I can reach. But that also means I would have to take out this thing. Which could actually be my best option. If I really want to use this thing. But even then, I mean... Where do the screws arrive for the fans? That's my other concern. Yeah, frick, that's the other thing I'm kind of concerned about. Is where would my goddamn hard drives go? Either... Okay. This thing, is there any way? Like, I might as well, if I'm disassembling everything, I might as well check it out. If I take a better look, with the light, no, that's riveted in. There's no way I can take that out. That is completely riveted in. There's no way. I can fit the fans that come with it. Like, if I go in, yeah, if I look at the fans that are given with the thing, zip tie the side of the case. I'm jumping out of my window. And since my window is about 2 feet up, I'm getting in my car and coming to Canada to find you. That would be entirely justified. That would be entirely justified. I would not even blame you if you did that. You would be entirely allowed to whoop my ass at that point. I'm not going to do that. Because if I look here, if I show one of the other fans, these fans are actually even bigger. I do have, we look a little better here. Do have some extra holes here, so these fans could fit, but the filter won't. Because I don't have any other room. I don't have any room. Actually, I have enough room width-wise. It's just length-wise. I'm getting stumped with the freaking DVD drive enclosures and slots and stuff. So I'm not going to be able to do the cooling tonight. I'm going to have to ship that back. I'm going to have to ship that back and get it replaced. Okay. Well, I guess that's going to be what it's going to have to be. I'm still going to install everything else, but at least your motherboard isn't fried like mine was. Yeah, sure as hell. No, my board is doing just fine. I'm pretty sure. Nothing else to say. Alright, let's reinstall this thing. Let us reinstall this thing. I'm just gonna make sure of which side this thing was bolted on. That goes here. That it? Yeah, that's it. So. Oh man, that's a bummer though. I was so excited to start playing with this thing. So now I'm going to have to find a cooling system that actually fits this case. You see, still have the stock cooler. I don't even have a stock cooler for this thing. There's nothing with the CPU. I just have to I'll see if I can salvage the one from the machine I'm currently streaming from, but that's gonna take a while. Really, no cooler. I unboxed it in front of you guys. You should have seen. Okay. Still ship them with the Australian ones. Yeah, I'm calling hacks as well. You're absolutely right, Penny. You've been an ESO when you unbox everything. Oh, you bastard. Nah, not bastard. You're totally free to do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think the Skylakes would ship with a cooler, no matter where. These ones go under. At least I still. Envious. Let's just get this thing back in. Even move it here. Well, you guys see what I'm doing. Oh, we got a tail of another screw that just does not want to bite in, it seems. Because, you know, that wasn't a problem, even with the freaking motherboard. Let's see. I think I can get that one. That should help. Ah, not an idiot, just a really distracted person. There we go. Now that should keep the other one in place. I actually have to kind of push it a little bit so that it stays in. CPU architecture changes quicker than Raven's underwear. My underwear gets changed very, very, very often while I'm building this. A lot more than once a year. That part I can confirm. But then again, like, the video that went up today on my YouTube channel was Metro 2033, and I did get pretty damn close to shitting my pants in that video. So it's not entirely unjustified. How? Where? Ah, there. I think I got it now. I need my smaller screwdriver. There we go. Penny, I saw you. I saw you. Following the whole time. What are you talking? It's my first stream on Beam. It's my very first stream on Beam. It's normal that you haven't been following the whole time. Sigh. Penny, I am disappointed. Almost. I'm starting to regret the decision of disassembling this whole thing. This one just won't freaking bite. Oh, I know. I know what I'm going to do. That should help. I'm going to do from the one from behind. I'm going to do the two that go on this side. That should force it in place. And then follow Frick! Frick, that was perfect. Sci-fi. There we go. That one's going in. Finally. Oh, no, I kind of don't want it too tight because I need to stick the other ones under there. That goes here. There we go. Final two should be lined up under. Or is it? Still has a fair bit of leeway. It's still kind of moving around. Looking even better than Twitch. Well, it looks a lot more stable, that's for sure. Ah, there we go. That's biting in. Yeah. Nothing happened. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's turn this thing around again. Screwdriver over there. Oh man. Okay. So I'm guessing. Oh, I didn't throw the box. Okay, that's always a good start. I didn't throw the box. Yeah, that shit can happen. Misclicks and everything. I didn't throw the box, so at least I'm going to be able to wrap this thing back up. Just need this bag here. So that goes in there. Oh man. Yeah, no, ADSL is not fun to deal with. I totally concur. Okay, back into the box you go. Not sure which way it goes, but okay, that seems right. No. There. Back in the box. So at least should be able to ship this thing back. I hope. Alright, this thing. This thing I'll put right over there. Just rip. Okay. Well, not much else but just to fit everything else, I guess. I'll be able to do most of the wiring as well. So, where's the freaking cable? Ah, there it is. Cable tie. That is not working. Okay. Just throw that over here for now. There's not in the way. And all that stuff. These little supports here. Just slide them right back in until we get the hard drive. Very nice. Okay, what is next? What is next? I think we're going to go for the RAM. That bit I know is going to fit, at least. And this is what we're putting in. More Corsair stuff. 32 gigs. 32 gigs. 3.2. This is a lot of RAM. Be sure to ram it in there. The pun was way too easy to make. I'm not even giving you that one. Box over there. Holy shit, that one went far. Look at these beauty. Look at these beauties. Come on, camera, focus. Yeah. Is it even supposed to open from that corner? That's that part I'm pretty sure. Or is it? All that to play some Factorio. I actually have some games that are giving me a little bit of trouble with this, the current machine, and Factorio is not one of them. Factorio's fucking awesome, though. I'll give you that. These things are gigantic. I mean, they're fucking huge. Just the width of this thing. That's what she said. Yeah. Yeah, no, with those bad boys, there's no way. No way. I do think, though, because the cooling was the 110i, I believe the 100i is a little bit smaller. I'll check up the measurements. If the 100i fits, I'll get it. Alrighty then. Let's get that right in. Ooh, come on, open up. That the right way? There's how it looks like the right way to me. In you go. There. That's one. And second. Yeah, these things are fucking gigantic. I'm not even sure. I'm not even going to be able to fit a fan in there. I might have to do a push. No, I'm not going to be able to do a push. If I put the filter on top, there's no way, because I can't reach the pipes over there. So I guess I'm just going to have to go with standard fans and find myself another cooling solution. Or maybe a cooling solution with just one fan and a smaller filter that goes here to the back. I'm going to have to look it up. Okay, so red slot. Go. Gotta hold out the side panel and filter into the hole. I'd be lying if I said I did not consider it. Boom. Boom. That is a beauty. Throw some fans on it and call it good. Yeah, the thing is, though, I still need a cooling system for the CPU itself. Still think having it on top of the outside of the case would work well. Well, the thing is, okay, maybe I could have, if I get the 100i, the smaller version of this thing, maybe, I'm thinking maybe, I'd have to measure it. I want to look up the specs first. But if it fits, what I would probably do is have the filter in the inside right here and put a couple fans on top of the case in a pull setup. So that way, yes, I'd have some exposed fans on top. Well, let's face it, I don't give a shit, so put in a tank of mineral oil, put the tank in a freezer profit. Yeah. My dad is actually licensed to manipulate refrigerator gas. So I've been thinking of doing something particularly stupid with that. I'm not going to do it on this machine because my livelihood kind of depends on this one. Okay, so RAM is installed. Back to the way. Time to start with the more another pièce de résistance. Yeah, Freon. I'm making pretty damn well sure to keep my fuck. Forgot to put the fans back in the box. I'm gonna go there for now. This is what's next. Yeah. Beautiful. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours already. I don't even have half of this thing done. Dims. 125. 125 millimeters by 30 by 276. I legit have a measuring tape. I'll check that out. I'll check that out as soon as I'm done installing the GPU in there. But thanks for the info, Dilly. Okay. In. There we go. So, let's see. First things first. A manual that's about as thick as it gets for a freaking GPU. Drivers, warranty papers. Even then, if I just take the actual user guide, it's still this thick. It is not. This thing is not for children, I think. Okay, yeah, even that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've spread out the paper for this. Okay. Is that a... Are they giving me a poster with this thing? It seems like it. Okay, CD. EVGA enthusiast belt. Some stickers. I even got some stickers. But I really wanted to decorate my case with these things. Probably not going to happen. As I said before, I tend to prefer my case nice and sleek. And it legit looks like they gave me a massive poster. What the fuck? This thing is huge. Okay. What is it? Oh, man. Okay, that might go on my door. That might go on right on my door. Let's switch back to the other view. Invert the webcams. There we go. This thing looks pretty badass. I like it. Yeah, I like it. Very, very, even though it's very Dark Soulsy and I don't like Dark Souls at all, the poster itself looks pretty badass. I'll take that. That's probably going to go on that door over there. Well, for now, I'll leave it hanging for this. All that stuff over here. Get some sponsor by EVGA while up on the door. If EVGA wants to sponsor me, I will take it and probably sell my soul. What was that? Oh, stickers, probably. Yeah, EVGA tag. Little metal thing. Switch back to the build camera. There we go. Come on, camera. You can focus. That one I might put. It's really nice. Not sure yet. I'll see. Oh, yeah. What else we got in there? That looks like another SLI cable. Oh, no, I think that might be some power adapters. The bag we can't see too well, but yeah. Some power adapters for the power supply. This thing needs a lot of power. And that's the rest of the box empty. Bubble wrap. So, probably going to be spending a lot of time with this. Come on. Yay. Yep. Yep, that's good bubble wrap. I can approve that. Bubble wrap is awesome. Okay, especially since I won't be able to game with this thing for a bit. Camera, come on, focus. Camera, come on. Thank you. Bubble wrap is best wrap, and especially since I can't game with this thing for a bit, I'm going to be spending a lot of time with the bubble wrap. It's a little bit too poppy for my taste. Oh, the puns. Oh, come on. That sticker really doesn't want me. The card is not, it's teasing me. It's being a tease. It doesn't want me to get to it. Here we go. Oh! Fucking hell, this thing is beautiful. But fucking hell, this thing is huge. Okay, so there's a bunch of protective plastic. Not that heavy for a GPU. Like half the size of the case. Indeed it is. It is fucking gigantic, but it's not that heavy, so most of it is really just the ventilation system. Back with numbs, I can agree. Meanwhile, with the numbs, we got this unwrapped. It's fucking beautiful. I would even dare say magnificent. Go. There is a little bit of plastic that just won't come off, though. That bit right here just doesn't want to. Oh, I think I can. I could probably fit a really small screwdriver in there. Just to take out the freaking thing. That's the front of the case. You go up here. Yeah, get it. Yeah, no, my fingers are too big to rub in the corner. That's the thing. Do it like that, though. I got this. I got this. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, no, I would rub everything anyway. I mean, this thing is sexy. This thing is sexy as all hell. Now, where do I fit it? Probably not the lower slot. That is a given. Pretty damn sure that the lower slot is just going to bump into the power supply. Middle looks fine. I'm just looking at what other stuff I have to plug around this. Okay, so I got 3 PCI Express slots here. Might go for the top one, I think. If only for this thing to be able to vent properly. I want to give it some space. Yeah, plus I got a whole bunch of wiring to plug in down here. So I believe it's going to be the top one. Yeah, it's going to have to be top one. Okay, so let's just make some room here. Still need this thing. Static. Here we go. So I got to open up the back. That is, yeah, that's all screwed in. So, that thing is at least, yeah, that's 3 slots thick. That is thick. That is thicker than J-Lo's booty. J-Lo still wins. What we got here? Where are these? Ah, there we go. Okay. So this come out here. I think I was supposed to take out these ones before putting the motherboard in, but I still have enough room, so it's fine. Come on. Go. That's 2. Third one. There we go. There's even a little rubber thing. They even put a condom on the frickin' connector. You know, it's that thick and that sexy. But you can actually see, like if I put the light properly, you can actually see that most of what is in there is really just ventilation. It's really just to vent it out. Alrighty then, let's put that in. Open it up. Actually, no, it's only 2 slots thick. Huh. Okay. It is less thick than expected. What the Okay, something's wrong here. Cleaning my PC tonight. Good job, Krim. You reminded me that people should do that. Yes! Absolutely. People should do that. Oh man, okay, forgot these. Because there's, right here. That plate here, that plate right here, up here, is very much in the way. So I'm actually going to, yeah, just open that up. With a vacuum, holy shit. Oh. Oh, my heart hurts now. Frick. Yeah, well, an Xbox One is a computer after all. I mean, every bit of electronics needs all the cleaning it can get as long as you do it right. Ah, there we go. So I'm guessing once I fit the card in there, I'm going to be able to put that piece back over and then screw it on. At least that's the plan. There's not a lot in an Xbox One component-wise, but the case of it is really, really ridiculously badly ventilated from what I've seen. So it is a bit tricky. All right. Let's see how well this thing decides to go in. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Clip it in. There we go. Yeah, it's already clipped in. That is perfect. Yeah. Pretty sure I have 3 of these. Oh, there they are. I can fit another one back. Close that off. Just to prevent dust from going in too badly. And I still have like 1,000 screws over here. I can probably close that up nicely. Screwdriver. There we go. Leviathan, welcome. Oh, I didn't even know my Twitch stream was back up. It crashed earlier. Actually, no, my bot crashed. And that part doesn't seem like it's working. Ooh! Actually, I think my bot is back. I think it's gonna come back. Yay! My bot is back. Holy shit! But yeah, Leviathan, thanks a lot for joining, man. It seems like most people decided to watch this on Beam, though. Okay, so GPU is in. I just have to screw it in a little bit. Now, Twitch is broken and also sucks, which Raven does not. I sure as hell hope. I sure as hell hope so. Yeah, no, I do my best not to suck. So that's as good as it's gonna get. What is going on here? Uncooperative screw holes yet again. Oh, this is not going to be fun. I'm actually going to have to force the case for this thing. Okay. Not sure I'm a fan of this. Don't even know what Beam is. I assume it's another streaming site. I might try the YouTube one in a minute. Yes, Leviathan, it is another streaming site. It is one that is known for having better latency between chat and the actual stream, as well as being a lot more stable than Twitch has of late. Where the... Okay. Miniature. There we go, that one. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Okay. Still need to see what the fuck I'm doing, which I'm not. And I still need to stop dropping screws onto my motherboard, which I just did. And it decided to slip right under the goddamn GPU. Fun times. Fun times galore. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. These two can go away. Not needing those. That bit I'm going to need soon. Oh, there it is. Oh. Can I? Actually, yeah. That will have to do. Gotcha, bitch. There you go. So yeah, I'm going to try to show it on camera properly. But if you could see, maybe I can even zoom it in a bit. There we go. These things right here, these screw holes right here are not aligned at all. They are not aligned. I actually have to force it that way, but it seems we're going to be able to, yeah. Maybe if I push up, move over a bit. Yeah. Maybe if I push, I basically have to push this part here so the screw can go in. I'm going to go sleep for work tomorrow, have an awesome stream. Penny, just thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope to see you soon. I guess I'm going to keep streaming on Beam. Maybe not to buy this case. It is, yeah, I kind of like this case, but I'm starting to like it even, I'm starting to not like it. Because it has been giving me some trouble. It has been giving me some trouble. It's the fit is not perfect. And that bugs the crap out of me. Oh yeah, oh shit. Come on. Ah, there we go. Got one. Got one. Now everything else seems to be lined up. So that should be fine. Just had to get one in there. Well, you know, there's a lot more moving parts to this case. There's a lot more moving parts to this case than what I was expecting. And I'm not sure I like it. Not sure at all. Because I gotta screw this thing back on. Well, that one lines up nicely though. That one fits. Couldn't say no to the missile switch. Yes, I legitimately thought about it. I legitimately thought about it, Hellfix. That screwdriver is not my friend right now. Let's take the other one. There we go. There's one. As a console gamer, bought a PC from Best Buy with a 1080 because I'm into graphical stuff. Bought BF1 for PC, looks really good. I've never played Battlefield 1, and I'm honestly not interested. Like anything, very honestly, like the multiplayer shooters is just not my thing. There's no plastic part from screwless HDD and optical striped slot holders. You know, what I have is pretty damn good. It's just the fit is a bit weird. There's a lot of things that are just slightly wonky, and it bugs the shit out of me. Captain Jack with the auto host. Well, I know you're not here, but thanks. Okay, let's raise that back up. Just so it is not in my way. Oh shit. Come on. Shock stick, please. Come on. Arm, please. Arm, please. Don't be a dick. There we go. There we go. How does that look? Not bad. Alright. I think I'm gonna head to bed. Well, thanks for hanging out, Frick. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just glad you showed up. Not optimized as well as it could. Yes, definitely. And there are some plastic parts that are a bit weird. Like these little legs right here, down here at the bottom. These are kind of spinning around and not holding on too well. It's just like a clip. It's a plastic clip. It's pretty thick, but even then, as well as the clips holding on the front of the case that I took out earlier. These were just plastic clips that you had to squeeze in, which I did not like all that much. I would rather just have some bolts. But I'll make do. Alright, so GPU is done and installed. So we can take a quick look at this thing here. Like, even the connectors all have covers. Like, and they're pretty freaking tight. There we go. DVIs, display ports, and HDMIs. Fourth one, there we go. Two of each. Le Royal Bima is now following. Thanks a lot for hanging out, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the build that is not going to be able to complete. It's not going to be able to complete because my cooling system is too big and is not going to fit in here. And also, thanks for the host. Holy shit. Thanks for the host. I sure as hell greatly appreciate it. Alright. What's next? We don't have a lot more pieces to do. And then it's going to be on to the wiring. But we do have one important piece left. I'm not sure if it's permanent or I've been super focused on work. Yeah, well, Divi, if you decide to restart streaming, I'm sure as hell gonna make sure to come and hang out. And if not, well, best of luck in whatever else you decide to do. And here's the last bit. The Force LE SSD. Oh yeah. That is another beauty. The box is pretty much empty. There's just like one piece of paper at the bottom. And it's just, is it even warranty? Warranty against defects, so it'll stay in the box for now. You do not want to see my living room right now with everything I've been throwing over there. Oh. everything looks nice. Oh shit. This plastic is so thick, I'm probably going to rip off one of my fingers. Just got to be really careful as I open it up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, man. What a beauty. So jealous how compact that graphics card is. It is thick as fuck. No, it's just a 2-slot, so I didn't think it was... I thought it was thicker than it is what I'm going to say here. And it's not that long compared to a lot of others. Knowing the name Cruiser Raven. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it. Is that going to be too small in the HDD plastic caddies? Yes and no. Because, that is a thing that I looked up. If we look at the plastic caddies here, we have some screw holes right here. So I can actually screw the HDD from under onto the caddy like that. So that way it's not going to move around. This is what I'm going to do right now. I just got to find the proper screws for it. These are probably a lot smaller. And these fit. No, I need smaller. Need the smaller ones. No, that's too big. Where are my small screws? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I think those will do. Here on Beam now, site looks nice. Yes, Levy, the site looks extremely nice, and I actually, well, let's face it, I've had better viewership on here in one stream than I've had in every stream I've ever done on Twitch at once. So, that's definitely a winner. Alrighty then, let's see how that's going to fit. I'm not sure if the screw head is going to go through that or not. No, actually, no, it fits just right. Just got to make sure not to drop the screws, though. That's going to be a problem. Okay, and I need my teeny tiny screwdriver. There we go. Might need to use it once I get a capture card. Yes, Leviathan, you totally should. And even then, you can dual stream it if you want. Get the delay as low as 0.2 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is really cool. I still haven't taken the time to properly set that up, but I'm going to have to look into it. I was seeing Beam more like an experiment for tonight, but it's definitely conclusive. And thanks for the follow, Levy. Appreciate it. That. My hands are way too big for this job. That is not what she said, but that is what he said. What old things used for? I have no idea. Big hands. Yep. With absolutely everything that it entails. Because I'd be a fool to say otherwise. Soundboard? Oh, that sounds like something I'm going to go all into. screws are all nice and fit in. And just tighten them up. Boom. Done. And what's even better is that now these connectors are actually going to come out the bottom, the other side of the case, so I can run my wires under here and then plug it in. Then I have to think about it because I have 2 other hard drives that I'm going to salvage from the machine I'm currently streaming from. So, okay, that one's going to go up top. That's pretty sure. So I've got another SSD that's probably going to go right under. And a dead storage one, a big conventional one, I'll probably put at the very bottom, just to make sure that this thing is properly ventilated. Okay, well, hard drive's in, RAM's in, GPU's in, power supply's in. That is, there's often spots for small SSDs at the back of the case. It could be, but I'd rather, no, not from what I'm seeing. Doesn't seem to be any. Plus, I got enough space for this. I mean, there's 4 racks in there. Is there anything, if I look here? No, not really. Maybe even on that side? On the side of the motherboard mount. No, not on this one. Not from what I'm seeing. Not from what I'm seeing. Because even these here are too thin for it to have any chance to fit in there. But as you can see, the connectors are right here. So I can just legit run my wire through here and then plug it in, and then everything's fine, and all the wires are going to stay over here. That way, it's not going to be in the way. It's kind of a shame, but at the same time, I think I can make some good with that. Oh, Hellfix, I totally know what you're talking about, though. I'm a little bit obsessive when it comes to wiring. Okay. So now I'm actually going to have to move some stuff, because I intend to keep this bit like that for most of the time, so that I can keep the case upright while I'm working on it. Okay, we're gonna have to move this. Move the arm, move the camera. If I do something like that. Alright, that's a bit dark, but I can just move my light. Light here, like that. Yeah. You might see the living room. Actually, yeah, it's right on the other side of the case. There's the living room. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got some wiring to do. That's going to be a lot of wires. Okay. First things first. First things first, I want to plug in the wires that are already there, which hook up to the whole front panel. Where did I leave? Oh, there it is. Nice. There we go. Manual and this little connector here. Power LED, HD. So these are just the LEDs. These are just the LEDs. Let's grab all the wires that I need for now. So these tiny little things. I'd rather clear out what is usually a fucking pain in the ass. I'd rather clear it out first. So, that and that and that. Come on. Like this and like that and like that. Okay. I think that's all of them. Can I want to tidy that up though. So if I take the big wires like this, up. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. These are staying with me. These ones are going on the other side for now. Come on. There we go. Welcome back, Levy. Okay, so what do we got? Reset switch. That is plus minus there. This goes up, so it goes like that. That's one. Next, power LED plus, power LED minus. I can do these right away. Minus and plus. Top. And plus these two. Just power LED or is the actual power? Still trying to see. Ah. This bit is always fun. No, this bit is always a fucking nightmare. This is the bit where I legit might have to look at the freaking manual for the motherboard just to make sure I don't get anything wrong. What is that one? HDD LED. The LED for the disc. That's the bottom one. That's the bottom over there. There's my plus on this thing. There's my plus on this thing. Come on, like. It's over there. Well, that goes. No, it goes that way. That goes that On camera. Focus. Focus. Come on, you can do it. Focus. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. It's gonna take a while though. Fucking hell, these wires. Okay, these are the power LEDs. And then what's the last one? What is the last one? The power switch. Yeah, that one might be essential. Power switch goes right here. Or does it? That doesn't seem like it would fit. The fuck? Are you kidding me? Ah, there we go. Got it. Then Fuelesian 252. Welcome, my friend. Thanks for the follow. Well, the power LEDs have to go here. It's minus and plus, so they have to go in this order. I'm not going to be able to fit these in. I don't think you're an idiot, to be honest. I don't even know who you are, so I usually like to not assume that you're an idiot to start with, unless that is your preference. This connector is way too big. That's what she said. Where's this thing going? Oh, I'm pretty damn sure that he's going to be slapping all of the booties. Especially if he finds a booty that is thicker than my graphics card. Hello, Britt. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Okay, let's see. What do we got over here? That connector should be complete. I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure that I kind of know where the hell I'm going with this. That's audio. That's PPM. USB stuff. Power's up there. So it's got to be like that one? Right here? That looks like, yeah, that looks about right. If I go, this is speaker power LED. Power, so it goes that way. Okay. So it goes that way. Yeah. Come on, light. Okay. So, this is where it goes. It's going down there. I'll fall back asleep. See you guys when I wake up. All right, sure, man. Have a good nap. And sleep well. Pulled me into a game with Krim like a month ago. Yes. She is the one that made me pretty much take over your Factorio game. Okay, no, I need some tie wraps. I need some wire ties here, because this is starting to get very annoying. Factorio is fun, I totally agree. But as I said before, the Factorio is not the reason why I'm building this machine. Throw in another one right in here. That should do us nicely. I'll cut off the ties later. Zip ties for the rescue, indeed. Zip ties do a lot of work. Alright, let's see here. Move that out a little way. And then that can come back here. Like that. There we go. And I'll be able to tuck it back. I'm jelly at your machine. Yeah, Britt, but the thing is, like, I won't even be able to boot it tonight. Because my cooling system is too big for the case. Just gonna... There we go. Does that work? Yeah. Screw sleep. I'm gonna watch your machine building. Yeah, I'm up to the wiring now, though. As I said before, sadly, the cooling system is not going to fit into the machine, so I won't be able to complete it tonight. But it should work. Let's just hope I didn't fuck up my connectors here. Trying to see, because it's all indicated here. It's written on the board. It's written really fucking small. I've got the power switch at least, and the reset button. I guess that's the essential. It is weird. It is freaking weird. I totally agree with you, Hellfix. It's weird. Okay, let's see if I can make sure that... I want to make sure to hold the board as I'm pushing that in. There we go. That's actually looking pretty nice. I can actually fit another zip tie here. It's even better. Zip ties for the win. That fits quite nicely. Do I have... The big question is, do I have anything to cut these off? That could be useful. Oh, my long noses can do that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Actually, Ryan, the Twitch bot is back. You can actually use the command. Or you could just, flood my chat. That's also fine. But yeah, the cooling is not going to work. The 110i doesn't fit. It's too big. It's just too big. Like, I went a bit overkill on the cooling. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up and go from the other side of the case. But yeah, the 110i from Corsair for the cooling is not fitting in the case. So, rip. Well, I bought it on... I bought the parts all at the same place. I still have, my bills and everything, and they shipped it only a couple days ago. So I don't think I'll be... I don't think I'll have too much trouble getting it replaced. I'll just have to call probably tomorrow for this. There we go. Now that can come here. I'll probably tie it up over there or something, just so it's not in the way. Maybe even like that. Yeah, it's kind of long, so I could probably tie these like that when I'm done with these three. I'm done with these three bastards. Okay. Let's see what I can do with those. These are probably destined for the power supply. I'm guessing that goes, yeah, that's for power. That doesn't go, okay. It is pretty neat, Fearlessian. I will agree with that. Okay. Now my lighting is not being very cooperative right now. Let's see if I can get this set up a little better. Maybe turn it around like this. Ah, yeah. That holds on a lot better. Yeah, that looks better. I like that. Okay, so these things. Where the fuck do these go? That's for the USB stuff. That's for the audio. The big one is definitely power. So, okay, USBs. Let's raise up the camera a little bit. The two USBs are right here. It's these two. I'm going to have to slip it up probably through that slot over here and then tuck it out. So I'll do these two first. I'll do the power afterwards. Wait, no, that's, okay, there's USB, but there's also audio. Isn't it HD audio? Yeah. Where the fuck does the audio go? Okay. That's gonna be fun. Again. Then again, would you rather have me fill the chat or your bot? Ryan, you do as you wish. It's just, I just told you the bot is back, but, you know, if you'd rather just paste, that's also fine. It's both going to have the same effect, pretty much. Where the fuck is the audio on this thing? That's USB. There's more USB down here. What the... Is that the one? In the very corner over there? And lower. I believe that this is the one for the audio, right here. That's a bit weird, but it should, I could probably just slip it right on top of the power supply. That should be fine. So, okay, audio first. Now I found where it goes. That's the one. All over the bottom. Yeah. Brett, actually, if you, honestly, I do not advise buying this case, buying this shell. I've had a fair amount of problems with it so far, and I honestly, this is pretty much the only decision I've been regretting in this build so far. The motherboard is a bit weird, but it's honestly not bad. It's pretty good, actually. I like how neat it looks and how the CPU is very well held in place. And the RAM slots are good, and everything, like, on the board itself, everything fits good. It's making it fit into the case. That has been a problem so far. So I would not advise buying this case at all. Okay, so audio. Slipped it in over here. Now I just have to find which way it goes. It goes that way. Yeah. Oh man, it barely reaches. What is it with me? I'm trying to line up some wires that's just not. First it was the screws that didn't want to go in place, and now it's the wires. Okay, yeah, that one. That's in. There we go. I'm not even going to have to tuck that in any way. That is... Is that pushing me down on this? No, it seems fine. Seems fine. I'm going to have to... If I have anything else to plug down here, though, that might become a problem. I'll have to be careful with that. And even the USB, the other USB cable that I saw down there, it goes down too, because the USB connectors that are up here don't seem to be the same size. If I take my USB here, I'm pretty sure it goes right here. So this thing, okay. This thing actually comes out easier. I don't know why they would put the audio so far down. They just gotta fit it somewhere on the board. That's it. Like, that's all that matters to them. It just has to fit in. It just has to be, you just have to be able to get it in. Okay, so if I re-plug this one above that, and then this one, yeah, that clearly goes there. It'll go right here. Even the USB stuff. Yeah, it is a USB 2 plug. My USB 3 stuff is right on the board at the back. Yeah. I got an extra 4 USB 3 connectors up here and down here. No, actually, right here. These ones. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That wire I can just tuck out. And zip ties. And I know for a fact that for all I've been messing around with in here, I'm not going to have enough zip ties, so I bought a shit ton. Okay. So that thing can come out here. Probably just tuck it right there. Oh yeah. Even maybe up. I can even bring it up like that. Tie it up like this. How's that look? Oh shit! No, that's moving a bit too much. How's that not clipping in? That should stay a lot more. Okay. Yeah, like that. That looks nice. That looks nice. Okay. So if I tie it up like that, not going to be too thick. The rest of the case? No, I think it'll be fine. Just come on, there. There we go. Okay. Wish wires clash like that. I freaked the hell out. No, they don't clash. It's just you gotta fit them in. You gotta fit them in, and you gotta be careful about how you do it. That's it. So now, power. Where the fuck does the power go? There's the big one for the power supply. That's all the way up here. My overlay is very much in the way. Yeah, usually there's a lot of sleeves for that, but I don't have any for this particular set of cables. I have sleeves on every other cable that I have for the power supply, except just not these ones. These ones come, you know, the ones that I'm messing around with right now come with the case. But if you look at the actual real power cable that goes from the power supply all the way up to the board up here, this is what it looks like. It's just one big thing, and the connector is gigantic on this thing. There's a lot of wires in there, but there's a mesh all around it just so they don't mess around. So, very good power supply. The case, the case is a problem. No, it's a Corsair PSU. It's a Corsair. It's a Corsair case. It's Corsair RAM. It's a Corsair HDD that I got down here. That's also Corsair. Like, I've got most of it is Corsair, and the only thing that's shit is actually the case. Alrighty then, let's see this thing. Where does that go? That's clearly a power clip of some sort. I'm just not sure of where that stuff is supposed to go. I don't find it. No, that's fan connectors. That's too small. Yeah, that's a USB 3. That's what I thought too. It's not power. Oh yeah, it fits there. It fits right there. So I gotta bring it back up. Okay. Let's see if I pass it out. Back in maybe here-ish. Like that. Just make sure that goes nice and easy. There we go. All good. I can just tuck that out. Like that. Yeah. Boom. Perfect. NASCARman88, thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. Very glad to have you here. Welcome to the stream. We are a fair bit into the build already. But I'm glad you joined us anyway. I'm gonna need another drink soon. Okay, so next up, we're getting on with the real stuff now. The Game Biker with the follow. The Gamer Biker with the follow as well. Thanks a lot for the follow. Yet again, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here, and I'm just going to throw in, for the Twitch people who just joined us, the list of the parts that we're using for this thing. There we go. So now BirdBot is just gonna spam the shit out of the Twitch chat, because why not? The only thing about that list, Gamer Biker. Yeah, no, you are. I do remember this name. The Gamer Biker. I do. Weren't you there on my? Oh, Big Money. Yes, I do remember you. I totally remember you, man. I remember invading your stream a couple times. Thanks a lot for joining, man. I'm building myself a good gaming PC and a good work PC. The only thing is the cooling system that is currently listed in the H110i is too big. It doesn't fit the fucking case. So I'm going to have to get it replaced. I'm not sure with what yet. But it's not going to fit. So I'm building everything else, but the cooling system is not going to be able to go in. Not tonight. Okay, time to start plugging things. And let's see here. So what I'm currently... Thanks a lot for the host. Also, greatly, greatly appreciated. Okay. That's gonna have to go up, all the way up there. That's gonna have to go all the way up there. So, I think I'm starting to regret my decision of bolting in the power supply already. I'm starting to think I should not have done that. Oh, come on. Are you really going to be doing this to me? It is the one connector that is not going to fit. Okay, I got this. I'll do it the other way then. Has been a while. Kept wondering if I was following your channel on this account. You were not, but you certainly are now, and it is perfectly fine. There's no hurry. You know, just the fact that you actually, yeah, I've been unable to stream for the most part as of late. Work has been a pain. Come on, get in there. Ah, there we go. Gotcha. Okay. Let's look at the back of this thing. Oh man. That is a bit less flexible than I was hoping for. Pull and Zeta, or pull and Zeta. That's the one. Is that? Or did I put it the wrong way? I did. I totally passed this wire the wrong way after fighting it. Well, welcome back to you too, man. Welcome back to the stream. I'm just glad some people decided to come and check me out, because it's been a while since I've been able to stream. I've been doing a lot of stuff on YouTube, but I was mostly away from Twitch because my schedule didn't really allow it. Okay, I just gotta... Let's put the camera back down a bit. Yeah. I like how Restream actually used the tiny URL automatically. Because why not? Okay, so clearly that goes all the way down here, and I got it the wrong way around. So I actually have to pass it through like this. This. No, because the big connector, is it gonna fit up here maybe? Yeah. All right, we got this. With not a lot of slack here. Don't have a lot of room. Just gotta make sure that this plug goes in the right way. Do I even have long enough? That's what she said. Oh man, that is gonna be tight. That's what she said. There we go. That's one. Second one goes right beside. Come on. Oh yeah. Right in there. That one goes this way. Right in. Whoa, shit. Light. Stay there. There we go. Goes right up there. That is some pretty serious bending. I'm not sure I like this. I think I'm going to take it back out and slip it in this way instead. And I'll find a way to tuck it in. Maybe, okay, so maybe down here instead. That should give me a little bit more room to work with. And then man, that is not great. That is not the reason why that is not great is because I can't see shit. I'm legit looking at the stream to see where the fuck my connector is. Kidding me? Maybe I should have done that before putting in the RAM. That's what I'm starting to think here. Yep. Is it in there? That's what she said. One of the sticks out. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that because that one is very much in my way. I'm doing surgery. Case King. In any case, welcome to the stream, my friend. It's the first time I notice you talking. But yes, it is like doing surgery in a lot of ways. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to slip that out. I'm going to slip that in. The fuck? Am I even the right way? No, it's supposed to go that way. Clearly. It's not straight, it seems. I have to bend the wire so damn hard just to fit it in. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now the RAM can go back in. Especially. That's going to have to go up there. There we go. Luckily, I only have one Blu-ray drive. So I don't have to fill in these slots at the top too badly. And there you go. Click. Boom. Alright. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, next up. Next up, graphics card. Still need to throw in some extra power in there. Right here. Not too sure where it goes on the power supply though. PCIe. Yep, that looks right. Okay. Well, that goes like that. Right in here. That is actually maybe I should slip it out, but I'm not sure. I'm starting to get a lot of wiring here already. It's not that much. Well, I could possibly. I wonder where the 4-pin power on the board is. On the board, it is actually all the way up there in the corner. It's tucked in right here. Which is going to be a fucking pain in the ass to reach. Like, yeah. I don't know if you can see it now. It's right there. It's right up there. But yes, it is shite. It is shite. But so far, it's like the board has some weird placement decisions, but everything fits in nicely, so can't really complain. All right, let's get this onto. Could probably just tuck that right in like this. Or maybe even, that's a PCIe, that's PCIe. I could even slip that out. take that connector here instead, like that, so that way I'm shortening the wire already. That's gonna force down the freaking graphics card though. I don't like that. Gotta bend this. Not fun. That goes straight into power supply. So that one, either I bring out and over. That one doesn't have, yeah, that one's full. So I have to tuck it out like this. Maybe throw it over here. And then back down just one slot. It's a type 4. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now I can even tuck in like that. Don't I have more? Where are my zip ties? So right over the HDD enclosure and then down. That could be an option too. It'll depend. Maybe I'll move it. I'll see if I'll see what else needs to be plugged in. But yeah, got more of these because I'm gonna be using a lot of them. Let's look. There we go. Come on. And up. So that one I can just tie up right here. That. I can come back in here. That, and then go connector up into that corner, or even I don't want it to be too I need some room here. Come on. Like here, just need to see it a little better. There we go. That goes right there. Boom. That fits nicely. So all of that I can now tuck out. Like this. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see what it looks like on this side. Might have to flatten it a bit, but actually, no, like that it looks fine. Like that it looks fine. I could even just tie it up, just to make sure that this shit doesn't move anymore. This case is going to be comprised of about 70% zip ties when I'm done. webcam. Come on. Ah, there we go. That is the one thing that is good about this case, though. It does have some slots for zip ties at the back, so that you can actually tie up your shit. There we go. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. At least I'm liking it. Now, the SATA 3 stuff. If I correct it bit. These are the SATA controllers. So we're actually pretty close to where the hard drives are. It's not that bad. I'll probably slip it right over here. And that should be just fine. I literally still have all of these. So many wires. They give me so much. Then again, I'm gonna need some of that stuff for the cooling system. And there's some legacy connectors in there as well. SATA power, I'm actually gonna need that. That one, what is that? Ooh, that's a little... That one? Ooh, okay. Wires for days. Indias are terminating. Yeah, that could be quite useful. Re-terminating can be an option, although I'd rather not do it if possible. I do have some peripheral cables though, and I do think I'm going to be using some of them. If only to, well, at first I have this one case fan right here that I need to plug in. And that one in the front, I honestly do not care if I plug straight into the power supply. Yeah, I know, I've got another plug for that, but... the thing is, with the length of the wire, I'm not even sure that it reaches. Well, actually no, I could plug it right here, above where the main power is. There's another plug for that. But I've also got these adapters that would allow me to plug it straight into the motherboard. Plug it straight into the power supply, actually, not the motherboard. And I'm thinking... that I probably want it straight into the power supply anyway. Because at the size of this fan, I honestly... It's not going to be that noisy if it spins. That's another piece. Okay, let's sort these out a little bit. Just so I know what the fuck I'm doing. They even give me a little bag for the freaking extra wires. That's pretty intense. Okay. That's another PCI Express. That goes in. That's just peripheral power. Might not need it right now. PCI Express. Another PCI Express. That's a lot of PCI Express cables. What's this? CPU? For CPU. Wait a minute. That's PCIe. Okay, that one's the main. That one's the 4 power that goes all the way up there. Okay, so that one actually needs to go in. That one actually needs to go in. Let's see if we can fit that in. I'm not even sure the cable's long enough. Might have to tuck it in here. Like, because it has to go from down there all the way here to the very top corner, right beside that Gigabyte thing. Right beside that Gigabyte branded cover, there's a connector. And just from the length of the wire that I have, don't think it's going to be. Not sure if it's going to be long enough, but if I tuck it inside the case on this side, might be something to do there. Well, that bit goes right in here. Lucky the GFX card is short. Yeah, it's not as thick as a lot of others, so I can actually tuck it like that, and then back around, maybe even like that. I don't want that. How do I reach? Right beside the PCIe. Throw it like that here. Then tuck it in. Just for it to be. It's just to say that it's a little too short. Like, I can't. That's pretty thick, though, with the power supply and everything. I want to try to slip it behind, I guess. If I try to slip it behind, I might have a chance. So, take that out. And probably tuck it in right there. Right beside the power supply down here, I have a slot. I'm going to try to get it through there. See if I can bring it back up. Maybe above the RAM or something. And then that connector, I've got another connector for that in the power supply on the other side where I plugged in the graphics card. I might try to do that. There we go. That, and then down and over. That goes here. Up and over. Oh, I think that barely reaches. I think that barely reaches. Oh, come on. That is very tight, but it fits. Very, very, very snugly in there, actually. I could even, I believe, tie it up at the top, maybe. Oh, the fans are going to be a problem, though. Might have to keep it a bit down. If I put some ventilation up top, I gotta make sure that these fans are thin, or I put them above. I just put them above the case, which could be another option. How's that looking back here? I actually have some slack. Here. Could even tie it up, and I will. Zip ties to the rescue. More zip ties. There we go. That'll do us nicely. That and like that. Okay, that fits in. It's actually not looking bad. It's actually not looking bad at all. Been a little bit shortchanged on the wire length, but we can still pull it off. Okay, case fan is going to go right above the main power. There's a connector right there. Tucked in right here, right above this thing, and I think I have long enough of a wire to reach that and be able to do it nicely. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Holy crap, I actually have some room to work with here. There we go. Nice and easy. That was the easiest one yet. That was the easiest one yet, and I'm even going to be able to tie that one over. I'm not going to do it yet, but... Okay, what's left? GPU's done. Oh, hard disk. Hard drive. Got to plug in that SSD. I got those nice big flat wires like this, the SATA power connectors, which are plenty long. And I'm only going to need one of those. I'm only going to need one of those because I got like 3 SATA connectors on this thing, maybe even 4. So even for all 3 hard drives that I have, I'm going to be able to plug all of them in. It's not ideal. Worst case, I could probably run a second one. But that should do me nicely. Okay, let's get this in. So if I lower it back down. That's going 3x3 peripheral and SATA. There we go. That's where. That's the one. Boom. See Alberti Games is now following. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the build. Thanks for the host. Holy shit, that is nice. And I'm very glad to have you here. We're almost done. We're almost done. You come in at pretty much at the tail end of the build, but I'm still glad you showed up, my friend. It is nice looking up to a point. Thanks for the compliment. But the thing is, I regret this case. I regret buying this particular case. A lot of stuff is fitting in a little bit wonky, and I don't like it. Okay, let's see what we got here. That is SATA power. That's going over there. Could probably even tie that up with this one if I need. I want to get a new PC soon. That is cool. That is very nice. I hope that you get a better case than I do. Solo raid bomb. Holy shit. I'm getting raided. Why goes the other way around? Okay. So I actually have to fold it in like that. So ideally, I'd have to use this connector right there. Just want to make sure that this thing doesn't move. There we go. That I can then probably fold in. Have a second one here, third one down there. So for now, I'll just leave it a little bit. It's going to be a bit messier than what I like, but I got more hard drives to fit in there. That's going to be off stream. Okay, so that's one. Data. The data SATA cable is the other. Stream Isaac, wow, Walking Dead Jackbot game. What are your thoughts on external video cards? You mean capture cards? Or an actual external GPU? Because logically, you're going to have some latency. Well, not some latency, but it's going to be slower processing graphics with an actual external graphics card. Mostly because you're limited by the speed at which electricity goes through. The more wires it had to go through to process your graphics, the slower it's going to be. So, external graphics card is a good plan B. I would not go there for that primary. Because performance-wise, you have to take a hit for that. Okay, so that one, I just gotta make sure that I'm seeing what I'm doing properly. SATA connectors are right here. How many of those do I have? Holy shit. 9 SATA 3 connectors. 9 of them. NVIDIA graphics card, it really depends because there's a lot of NVIDIA graphics cards out there, as well as AMDs. And a lot of them are good, a lot of them are shit. It really depends on the model. The one I have right now is a GTX 1060, and that one, I'm pretty damn sure that it's going to be good. And yeah, it really depends on what you're using. It depends on the rest of your hardware. It depends on the game you want to run. There's, there's only 2 proper graphics card makers right now. So, and both of them have a lot of graphics card on the lineup. Okay, so let's see. Just trying to light up this tricky little area down there, just so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. You can see 6 of them in the camera, and there's 3 more above. I guess I'll use I only got 3 hard drives, and the wires will fit in better if I go above. If I go lift that up and plug in right here. No, I don't have the right wires. That's a SATA 2 cable. Yeah, that's a SATA 2. That's not going to fit. That's a SATA 3. That's also a SATA 2. Oh, come on. Did you really just give me SATA 2? Are these? What are these? Gigabyte. That's also SATA 2. What the fuck? Am I legit not going to be able to plug these in? Sure as I hope not. Okay, no, there's just... Okay, no, I think it's just my sight that is playing tricks on me. Let's see here. Let's see what we got. If I throw that over there, like that, bring that here, how's that going to fit? That looks kind of... That looks okay. Come on. Come on, get in there. Is it going? Am I the wrong way? I could be. Let's try the other way. Where's the connector? I think the connector on the other side is going to be better for us. Oh, that's actually a straight one. An angled one. Like that. Yeah, that should be what's good. Throw that here. And nope, that's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. There we go. There we go, that's one. Should I pass all of the wires that I need right now? Starting to think I probably should. I might as well. Might as well do all of them right now. That's 2. There we go. Let's get a third one. spare one that I can throw back into the case with all the other wires. That one, so these can go out. Out you go. That way. Like that. And then last one. Deal with that. Nullops. Yeah. We got this. We got this. Boom. Alright. And I think this is going to be everything. Still going to show you a little bit of the wiring behind the case, because I know some of you are interested with that. I know I am. Yeah, no, that is the SATA cables and the SATA controllers and connectors for this thing. I genuinely think were placed properly and well made. A lot of other shit isn't, but that part is. So I'll sure as hell take it. So now, time for a turnaround so that you guys can see what the fuck I've been doing behind all that time. That, so we can see here, back plates, graphics card, and motherboard all the way up here. USB 3, I have 4 connectors right here, a Type-C, some DAC up right over there, and a bunch of audio stuff. Graphics card, mostly HDMI and DisplayPort, and 1 DVI, which is fair. My secondary screen is running on a DVI port, and power supply all the way down there, which is just a switch. And if I pull it back a bit, turn that around, there we go. Now all of this is tucked in quite nicely. That one I might have to tie up some more. That zip tie is kind of loose. And then I got another slot right here. You can see at the end of the tip of my finger. That one also is a slot for a zip tie, so I'll probably bring on either the big bastard. Actually, no, the big bastard I'm gonna have to tuck it in. That's SATA power. That could go up. Okay. So SATA cable goes like this. Boom. There we go. That's nice and plugged in. These two are going to go down there for now. When I put the other 2 hard drives in, connectors will be available. Cables are already going to be in, so no problem. Oh, I'm getting caught in the power cable. I'll just throw them here then for now. That's pretty nice. Like this and like this. That could be tied up together. Go like that. Everything nice, everything clean. I got some more zip ties that I got to cut off, but that's fine. Actually, it's just one. It's just that one. And I could even. That's one. Oh, that's the case fan wire. So I could probably tuck all of these in together, tie these up. That and like that. go. These. That's one, and that's two. Oh, nice and neat. And it is way past midnight now. Holy shit. Time flies. I honestly didn't check the time since I started. And I started 4 hours ago. Been streaming for 4 hours. Building this shit. Oh man. And yeah, I actually had found in the box for the cooling system that I'm gonna have to ship back. That there was actually a plastic set that comes in and fits right behind the CPU socket right here, just so you can mount the cooling system properly without breaking the freaking motherboard, which is always a start. These are some thick wires. I'm still trying to figure out how. Might have to cut off that zip tie here. So I'm not sure I can fit the case. Yeah, no, that one's not going to tuck in. That one is not going to be cooperative here. Too thick. So I actually might have to cut off that zip tie here. Tie that one over there. The other one maybe just slide back in or something. That could probably work. I didn't have a lot of slack on this one though. Really don't have a lot of slack. Let's see if I can fit the that side of the case back in place. Other way. The wrong way. Build that machine, Grimson. Yes, I did build that machine. Dragon King also, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot for joining, buddy. If I go here. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna fit. That is not gonna fit because of that big bastard here. So I'm gonna have to redo some of the cable management. That big bastard here is not helping. I will probably have to redo that one. Let's see if I can fix it real quick. Let us see if I can fix it real quick. I didn't tie up this one in any way. So what I'm thinking, I go back here and actually I do have a bit of slack. If I can just bring it out. Oh, there we go. So that way, now all of that I could probably tuck right here. So that one, that zip tie here probably has to go. But otherwise, I think we're cool. Don't have anything to easily cut that off though. My one pair of good, proper wire cutters I forgot at work. I do, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can find anything to cut this. I think I have a pair of scissors somewhere. I gotta have at least a pair of scissors somewhere. That would make no sense otherwise. That can go back in the little bag. That main power line, that can go in. Not gonna be booting this anytime soon because cooling. I'll be right back. I'll see if I can find some scissors. Sticky plastic. Okay. That. I should not have tightened this. But. Oh yeah, got it. There we go. So that, if I can tuck it under, maybe even around, that has to go like this. Maybe even this. That one here is the 4-pin power that's plugged about all the way here. So that one I know I have no leeway with whatsoever. I could tie them up together. Worst of cases. Okay, so here's the thing I just realized. The 4-pin power, the one wire that I had to plug all the way over here in the corner up there, it goes through here. If I run it back through here instead, I can tie these two together for most of the way up. So that is exactly what I'm going to be doing. That is exactly what I'm going to be doing. Because ideally, once I close off this side of the case, I do not want to have to reopen it for a long while. So if I turn that around, I could try. Okay, that one is tucked right here. So off you go, like that. Back in. And then over here. Oh yeah, okay. That's in. Just turn that around again. So that now, yeah. That now I can tie up like this. Wonders of modular. You plug the old PSU, have to redo all the cabling. Exactly. Exactly. No, that is by far the best power supply I've ever had. That part I am quite sure. Okay, so that and that. That has to go like this. That has to go like this. If I can tie up that. Are my zip ties even long enough? Not even sure. I am not even sure I can tie that up. I need some longer zip ties. Oh, I think I got it. Shit. Come on. Come on, don't be a dick. Aha. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I could have doubled it up, but it seems like it's fitting now. I just had to have it grabbed properly. There we go. That, and then I can throw another one up here. Even just for the big one, so the big one doesn't move. That should be fine. Like that right up here. This is looking a lot prettier. I just tuck these in. Should be able to mount back this side of the case, and I believe that'll fit right in. Just gotta make sure that these don't get in the way too much, like that, because they're not attached to anything yet. Truth, I still have something in the way. Not too sure what it is. Might be the big bastard down here again. Something is in the way. Actually, I might have done all of this for nothing. So let's say, I'm going to try to show you. If we look at it like that. Look at the thickness of this versus the thickness of that. That is as big as my thumb. That is as big as half my thumb. There's no way this fits. Why the fuck do you let me tuck my wires over there if I can't close the damn case? Well, fuck. Okay. So I gotta redo these yet again. I have to pass them in. Oh man, it's because okay, that part is lower, that's why. So tying them over there was a bad idea. I actually have to tuck them on the other side. If I tuck them on the other side, I have more space here. That part here is thicker. So I can fit the wire over there. Still going to be visible from the other side, but at least it's not going to be in the way. Okay, operation cutting all the zip ties. That's one. That's two. I've put so many of them though. So that has to come here. I gotta bend it like that. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that idea, but it's the only way it's going to fit in. That's three. I think we can pull this off. If I move that. I have a little bit, no, I have a fair bit of slack actually on the other side. And move that like this. Now I do not have anywhere to tie this up on the other side though. Just have to flatten it like this and hope for the best. But considering that I tied that up, That's not going to work. So that zip tie also has to go. I should not have tidied my wires as I went. That clearly does not fit. So my first idea of bringing these up here was actually quite good. And I legit think I'm going to do it. But if I bring these up here, that means I can even bring the SATA cable over there, tie that up like this. I do have a little bit of room to do something with that. But then again, I got to make sure that the front reattaches as well. There's something down here. I got a slot down here where the case fan is being wired through. So that bit I could probably even tie there. Like that. And then maybe that over. Not even sure that's going to close if I do that. Looks like fit that radiator and the cables. Yeah, the more it goes, the more it's tempting. The more it goes, the more tempting it is. I'm not going to deny. Is that okay? Is there? It's basically built so that the cables fit down like this. Then it closes. Otherwise, you're kind of fucked. That means a lot of wiring on the other side. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. That one I got plenty of room with, so I think what I'm going to do is unplug it from the GPU on the other side. Come on. Okay, let's not do this blind. So that bit here, if I tuck it back out, right there, right there, like that. Okay, that is one. The main power one, I really don't have a lot of slack with. This one, so the main power one, I could probably just tuck back in, and it'll be fine. I bring these over here. That big bastard can go like that, and maybe a bit down like that. Since there's other cables, it's not even going to fit. Okay. So what I had was a very good idea in theory, but a pretty fucking bad one in practice. The more it goes, the less I'm liking this case. And I was already not liking it a lot when I started building. Rip indeed. Okay, let's see how we can salvage this. There's got to be a way. There has got to be a way. Like, I don't have that much stuff in my PC right now. There is no way these wires can't be properly arranged to fit as they should. the big bastard. It's the fucking big bastard that's in the way. Alright. First things first, I gotta make absolutely sure that nothing crosses under the big bastard. If I can really tuck it in with nothing in the way, I might just be able to close the case. So that's for the GPU. I'm going to slide it back under here. That way. Like that. So now, that one can slip like this. And then the big one can go here. Move it over. Even that one. I think I'm gonna tuck all the way to the back. Oh shit. In fact, oh that's bad. That is bad. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's out. Where's the other pain in the ass that's in the way? It'll be go like that. That would close. Then I need the other one to still fit. But that would close. Okay. Now, actually, that one here is thin enough, I'm pretty sure. That's the one that I actually rewired because it was going through here first. And I'm going to tuck it right back where it was. That was actually a good idea without me realizing it. So, back out it goes. Good enough to zip. Zip ties, duct tape, and WD-40. Anything is possible. You're forgetting the hammer. But yes, you're right. Because you need a hammer. Okay, so that is, okay, that's just the whole bunch of little cables that I first plug into the board. That's the USB 2 stuff and the audio stuff. These I think I can move out the way mostly. That closes like this. Like that, like that. And I have to tie that up real tight, but that should work. Move that down. Move that in. Like that. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine. Well, that goes in here. Now the GPU is going to be another problem. I could just leave it hanging. I'm not sure I like that. So let's say without tying that up and replugging that in, I'm pretty sure I can close with that. But let's take the plate from this. See if we can fit it in. How the fuck does this thing close? I'm not even sure. No shit. That is not a sound that I like. What was that? Okay. Once I learn how to shut this freaking case, might be able to test. Feel a little bit of resistance, but it's not much. It's really not much. I'm pretty sure I got this. Might not be using the right approach. That's what I'm starting to think here. That is just I'm supposed to. There you go. Yeah, that fits. I just needed to figure out how to shut it, but that fits. Okay, so now, GPU. I have one more wire for the GPU. That I really want to fit in there. So I'd probably have to bring it from down here. It's quite long. It's quite long, that one, so I can kind of try to take advantage of that. Because even here, I've tied it up, but I could actually use this connector to get a little bit more length. So I could took it out right here, or maybe even here, where the other one here goes. That one still isn't plugged back into the power supply. That could be a good idea. That's done. So that one, I could probably fit out there too. But if I do that, there's no way I can fit it under the big bastard that's going over there. Because I'd have to cross it back over like here, above the HD. And back in here. So I think I'm just gonna have to go down there. It's gonna have to fit here. If I can just make it through like that. Come on. Got it. There we go, that's all of it. So then, we tuck it back in right here, like that. That isn't any thicker. It's not in the way. Like that. And then that goes in here. Boom. That bit I could even bring back over here, maybe even tie up with the SATA cables. I tie it up like this. I can legit tie it up like right there. Come on. Zip ties, now is not the time. There you go. Just needs to bite in a bit. There. Yeah. That looks alright. That can go up here. Probably I have a DVD drive on the bottom slot. I could use zip ties on the top one. Pretty sure I could do that, but I don't think I'm going to do it yet because I haven't fit anything over there. I want to make sure nothing's going to be in the way. It's kind of fine like this. If I try that on. One day I'll figure out how to shut this case. God damn it. Come on. I should fit the top first. There you go. That'll fit. That has a little bit of resistance. At the bottom. It should be. There we go. J. Carmichael, 1966. Welcome to the very end of the stream. But I'm still very, very, very glad that you decided to join us. Thank you, my friend, for being a follower and a watcher. And I hope that you'll enjoy the little bit of time that we still got together. There we go. Boom. Cable management, not the best, but it's the best I can do right now. Max RAM in it? No, it doesn't have max RAM, but it's still 32 gigs. And if I do need to upgrade it, I can fit up to 64. You haven't seen those yet, but these RAM slots are massive. They are gigantic. Like if I put my thumb, you can see how thick these are. These are literally twice as wide as the usual ones. That's how they got it to 16 per slot instead of 8. It's just they made it wider. Okay, so cable management is pretty much done. Don't have anything else to plug in except the extra hard drives that are going to go down there. Wires are already done. I will have to reopen the other side just for the SATA power, but that's it. I think I'm going to leave this here. I think I'm going to wrap it up right here. Mostly because, yeah, until I get my cooling system replaced and get one that actually fits, then there's not much else I can do. Really gonna have to take some measurements of this thing. I'm pretty sure I got a measuring tape. Oh, there it is. Okay. $128 gigabytes. Yeah, it all depends on your motherboard. I mean, it all depends on your motherboard. It all depends on how much your motherboard will fit. Okay, so let's see here.
let's see here. The most important thing is how much height can I have in this thing? It's like half an inch tops. Like, centimeter, 1.5 maybe. 1.5 centimeters. That is not a lot of thickness to play around with. But worst case, this wire can tuck down a bit. If I just look at what I had, just normal fans are barely going to fit in there. So that means my cooling system is going to have to vent out here for the CPU. And I'm guessing this is not very big. This is not a big slot. 120. That's 120 millimeters. I can fit in there. And that's it. Which is the same thing as the front. Okay. I gotta make sure, absolutely sure, that if I take a cooling system like I intended to install first, fan, radiator, 120 millimeters wide, I can afford it to be thick. The CPU card plugs into the motherboard. You're talking about a GPU right now. You're not talking about a CPU. That's what I have right here. That's a GPU. CPU card is not a thing. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. Like, even if it's a Mac, the only way you can have like proper like CPU processing cards or whatever the fuck would be to have like a cluster on some kind of card, and that is usually reserved for very, very, very high-end servers. Yeah, gaming on a Mac is well, it's a lot more accessible than it was. Still not as accessible as it should be for it to really be worth it. Alright, yeah, so, okay. 120. I can afford it to be pretty thick. Yeah, I got plenty of room. I got absolutely nothing in the way here. It goes all the way to the RAM, so it could go all the way up here if I need. Yeah, City Skyline does run on the Mac, effectively. Well, but then again, City Skyline runs on everything. It runs on everything. I do have some... What are those? Are these just clips for extra wires, or... Oh, I think it's just to replace, like, screws. Yeah, it's to replace screws on the DVD players. You can just fit that in. Boom. That has moved a bit there. Yep, everything else is looking nice, but yeah, I really gotta get my cooling system replaced, which kind of sucks. But I'm gonna wrap it up right here. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. And technically, this has been simultaneously streamed on Twitch, on Beam, and on YouTube, so the VODs are already there. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next, but as soon as this thing is up and running, I'm definitely going to give it a good test run. So thank you guys, and I'll see you soon. Gotta go now. Bye-bye!